Alright, welcome everyone. Good to see you. Micah, Malagamer, Aspen, Calafiore, hello, hello. Hope you guys are doing good. As you can see, the title says we're playing some PvP on the official servers. Switching it up a little bit, I had a feeling this morning. So let's try it. We're not going to build a base. We're not going to do any of that type of stuff. You know, we've tried to do that before in the official servers. And it's not a good idea. Alright? The building restrictions and everything is a little bit too much. So we are just gonna go in, try and get as much gear as possible, and try and kill as many people as possible. That's it. That's how we're always gonna be doing it in the officials. So let's see. Doru Yifto, welcome guys. Jefferson, good morning to you too. Hope everyone is doing good on this beautiful Monday. We've had some really good weather in Sweden, by the way, throughout the weekend. Like, very, very good. I think it's going to be very good throughout this whole week as well. That's nice. Bogart, good morning. Hope you're doing good. Money, hello, hello. Alright then, I'm going to be jumping into just one of the official servers that has just a lot of players at the moment. I want to visit Sweden again. I love it there. Hey, nice. I hope you do. Have you heard that even PlaySafe ID servers have problems with cheaters? Yeah, I think it's unavoidable. I definitely think that the PlaySafe servers are a lot better than the official servers, absolutely. But there's no way to keep cheaters away, like, to 100%. There's no way. I don't think that's ever going to be the case. People will find ways to do it either way. So, yeah. Good morning, everyone. I'm at work. I'm going to watch this tonight. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Old man Doyle. Appreciate that, man. Have a good one. Puggy, good morning. Woodworker, good morning. Alright, I think I'm just gonna create a new character on one of the official servers and just go in. It's the problem, I guess one of the main problems for me when it comes to SCUM and the official servers, that if you go in with a new character and you come up to a player that has a character going on for quite a few weeks, a few months, that character, even if you have the same gun and you go like a 1v1 fight, that person is going to have a lot better reload. It's probably going to be faster, more stamina. So it's a little bit hard to decide if I'm going to keep playing on the old one and just respawn somewhere. I think that might be worth it, actually. Probably. I don't play official servers, but just play on Feudals and Thorax server. Well, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I don't usually play here very often either, but I think it's a nice change of pace a little bit to do it. Alright, so let's see if I even have a character here. Not sure if I do. Have you thought about playing Stalker? Yep. Yes, I will. After we're done with the Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I'm actually going into the Stalker games. We gotta promote the server much more, by the way. Need to rise the numbers of the players. Dory, I don't really... The thing is, for me, I don't really care how many people are playing on my server. All I want is people that want to have a safe place where they can just enjoy the game. They can choose to play on my server. I don't really feel like promoting my server and, you know, get as many people as possible. That's not the point. Obviously, if you guys want to promote my server and, like, get more people into it, obviously, you're more than welcome to. But I don't think that's something I'm gonna be doing. Is your server PvE with PvP zones? Yeah, exactly. I was talking. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I love seeing more players. Yeah, obviously a full a full server would be great. Obviously, absolutely. Good day to you. It's night for me. Well, good day to you, man. Or good night. Are you going to play Stalker Gamma? Probably, yeah. So I'm thinking after Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I'm gonna go into the first 3 major games just to make sure that we get the story a little bit. So the Ghost of Pripyat and the other 2, the remastered versions of those 3 standard games. And after that, we'll go into either Stalker Anomaly, Stalker Gamma, and then probably Stalker 2. I guess that's... now, we're probably talking years in the future before I get into all of those games, but that's the plan at least. That is the plan. Stalker Nice, one of my favorites. Hey, nice. Chosen, welcome. Hello from Denmark. Good morning, neighbor. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna continue. And then probably just kill myself so we respawn randomly. Yeah. That's how we do it. Okay, here we go. Back on the official servers. This will be interesting. Alright, we're coming down in the middle of A3, east of the middle of the A3. Alright. Down to the coastal town, I think, and then we head further up north. Probably the best bet that we have. Actually, let's just start down here. I hate when I go in the other direction. It's so weird. I don't understand why it happens. See, I'm getting pushed over here. What? Did I just took damage? Okay, well that's not a good start. The ground is bugging out. Good morning, Antonio. Jay, good morning. What is on the agenda today? Nothing special. Literally nothing special. I am just gonna be going around playing the basic game in the official servers. Very, very casually. Nothing specific planned. Seen lots of videos about Gamma. That's one of the best remastered modes version I've ever seen. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll definitely go into it eventually. Alright, I'm just gonna start off with a improvised wooden spear, and let's see what we can find. Does official server have many players? Yeah, this one currently has a little bit more than 40 players. Right at this moment. NPCs we gotta take out pretty fast. wow. Screwdriver in the first box. Oh, wait. That is actually pretty good. Now we need to get ourselves a needle. And then we got a thread. Viper, good morning. Hold on, I feel like the sound is very... Oh, that is actually is a thread. What the hell? Sound feels a bit low. Maybe it's just my headphones. Okay, that was a bit too loud. Alright, that's good. Christopher, welcome. Damn, another one. Alright, let's just cut up and make a... No, actually, I'm gonna find a zombie first. Trying to see if there's a zombie in the distance. Nope, nothing. Yeah, we're heading further south. We can check out this town and then head up a little bit up here. And then we'll go to the most popular areas. Soul, welcome. A lot of people in early today. I hope everyone is doing good on this Monday. Hope you guys had a great weekend. I did. We finished the home gym, by the way. The room. The room is completely done. So I will be making a house tour update and post it on my third channel. So if you haven't subscribed to that one yet, make sure you do. Torak IRL. There's a link in the description. That's where I'm going to be posting all of those, everything for the house. So if you're interested in that, make sure you check it out. But yeah, we finished everything, so that's pretty nice. Took some time because we've never done it before, and we did it in the wrong order actually. Like I'm gonna be explaining whenever I'm doing the whenever I'm doing it. So, but yeah, either way, it's done now, so that's nice. Usually, there are NPCs here. Ooh, oh, I see zombies. Okay, that's good. Oh no. That is one healthy woman. Uh-oh. Oh my, okay, I am never making a wooden spear again. Ever. That took a long time. Whew. Yeah, screw that one. I'm actually dropping it. I don't want to use it. Are we good? Yeah, see once. We're fine. 76% health. No problem. Congrats, Torak. Nice to hear. Thank you. My dog enjoys Torak's voice. He's laying on me half asleep and looking up whenever Torak talks. What the hell? I like that. I'm a Daisy fan, so I think knowledge of SCUM, first time watching SCUM. Only watch your videos. Well, Jane, good to have you. Maxim, Lister, welcome guys. Hope you're doing good. Honestly, I will miss your IRL videos. Yeah, it's coming more soon, man. Coming more. That's awareness skills and server restart, apparently. Okay, sometimes it shows up, sometimes it doesn't. It's a bit annoying. Why would I not be able to make a... What? Gym update? Now, sometime this week. I'm gonna try and record it during this week and then fix it. So a bow it is. Yeah, the bow is always the best to start with. Always. Okay then, so that's 2 of those. 1 of the skins left. Let's cut up everything that we have pretty much. Actually, before we do that, we should probably just loot this. Maybe there's a backpack. Who knows? Oh, nice. That's actually 4 metal arrows. That's not bad. No backpack. Let's get some bags and make a backpack. Musang, welcome. Good to see you. So for the good backpack, we actually need, let's see, yeah, 1 more skin. It is probably worth saving to make that one. Sometimes there are some zombies a little bit further down. Oh. Can't see anything right now, though. Alright, we just head further down. Find the zombie, and then we make the backpack. Correct, did you check out Valhalla Calling Music, Viper? No, I did not. Not yet. How are you doing, Mr. Talbot? I'm doing good, thank you. Hope you are too. What does earplug do, actually? Well, they're supposed to save the character from loud noises. I'm not actually sure if that is a thing. Like, if your character... If you shoot a gun very close to your character without having them, you should get like worse hearing. At least that's what I've heard, but I have never noticed a difference, so I think it's actually just visual. Mutti, welcome. Need to remember where it is. Oh, it's a big dude. Okay, get over here, man. Well, with the knife, it does take a few hits. Oh, wait, that was another one. Huh. Okay. Are we good? Yeah. 75, just a bunch of C1s. We're good. Alright, there's gonna be 2 of them, and I will just cut up a few more of these into rags, and then we should be able to get the backpack. There's a few ropes, and then we got it 4 out of 5. Okay, let's cut up the socks as well. Okay, let's make 2 ropes, and then we get the backpack. Then we are pretty much good to go from the beginning, at least. And we can start looting everything. How are you, Torak? I am good, thank you. I'm good. All good. Right, we got all of that. What the hell are we missing? Wait, it broke? No. There we go. Alright, so the character that we have is the continuation of what we did before on the characters. We got 5.3 strength, 3.3 in con, 3.1 dex, and 3.0 int. Archer, we got advanced. We're definitely gonna make a bow. Rifles is also advanced. Server restart in 5 minutes. Alright, let's make a bow real quick as well. How can anyone get into your server? Josh, if you look in the description down below, you will find a guide on how to join it. Actually, we need one. And we always make the 35. The 20 you should probably never do. Ever. Hello, Viking King Tora, Mr. War Daddy Troy. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Alright, there we go. Basic gear acquired. Well, food and water is going to be next on the agenda. We have a police station a little bit further forward here to the left. How long till you find a cheater on the server? We'll see, we'll see. Hopefully, quite some time. That's gonna be the police station. We could have someone in there at the moment. That is bad weather coming in. Server's restarting in 2 minutes, so I don't really want to go in there until then. Let's just close this for now. If we can kill an animal, I definitely do want to make the animal skin jacket. Server restarting in 1 minute. Are you still going to play on your server? Of course, of course. Listen, just because I play somewhere else for once, it doesn't necessarily mean I'm quitting the other one. Right, looking good so far. Alright, as a server restart, it's gonna take just a few minutes. And we'll head in again. Hello from Canada. Hello, Sharp. Welcome. Yeah, so I do have a little bit of a plan on what we're going to be doing on each of the different places that we're playing on or the different servers, I should say. So, on my private server, we're always going to have some type of building structure in mind. Whenever we're playing PvP, I'm not going to build anything, ever, because the building in officials sucks. To be honest, it sucks. So whenever I'm playing on the official PvP, I'm just going to be playing the game very casually, just get some player interactions, overall just trying to survive and find players. And I did make a poll on YouTube just a few hours ago, asking what you guys like to see. And at the moment, it is actually a 58%, well, 58% of you guys that has been answering, 83 votes, saying that hardcore PvE is what you guys like to see the most. So, I will also try and do that. Get into some sandbox PvE hardcore action and just overall try and survive there. So it's going to be three different variations of SCUM, I guess, that we're going to be doing. Which is going to be pretty sweet. We can, you know, mix it up a little bit. Definitely think that's a good thing. Okay, we're coming in again. So at the moment it's 2:48 p.m. I'm gonna go right into the police station. Oh, that's NPCs. Which means we have to be very careful. If there's one, there's usually always at least another one. Maybe upstairs. Only one. That is interesting, okay. That is the improvised handgun. I'm actually gonna take that. Some 22. And shotgun ammo. better than nothing. Morning, Torque in chat. Contas, good to see you. That is MP5 mag. So I don't have any bobby pins just yet. Can't open any lockers. That is a coffee though. Hold on, I can make, yeah, I can make a lockpick out of that, actually. I'm gonna drop that and use the better ammo. Oh, nice. That's some short trousers, a little bit more space. Gonna cut those up. And some gloves. Deagle. Which we're not gonna need. It's a block mag though. We might as well pick up some cash. Damn, I thought that was... it's just raining on the cars. Thought there was someone outside. We're good. Another block. Alright, so we can open one. Oh wow, shotgun. HS9. Okay, that's pretty good actually. Well, that's gonna come in handy. Alright, now we need more bobby pins, so we can open the rest of these. Johnny Cash, good morning. Nice little lighter. Probably gonna come in handy. Yeah, the rain does mess up the game a little bit. Lagging a teeny tiny bit whenever we're in the rain. It's a leather backpack. Let's cut it up. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's an animal skin. So, can we make... Oh, nice. Animal skin jackets. I think I'll do that right away, actually. Can I play on the server? Yeah, it's the one of the official servers, so... Yeah, some people say that these are decent, but some people say they're terrible. Good morning, everyone. Johnny Cash, good morning. The block is my favorite sidearm. Yeah, the block is pretty good. I like it too. Mainly because it can hold so many more bullets than for example, the 1911. Having some rags at the beginning is always a good thing. Good morning, Torax. Greetings from Germany. Celis, welcome. Alright, we definitely need food and water now. Terrible weather. No sign of any players so far, though. Sounds like a zombie above. Ragnvald, welcome. Washay, hello, hello. Somewhere above over there. Oh, shit. Really, there were two. Whew. Came running at me like crazy. Okay. We're good. No problem. Alright, these hiking boots, I can only get them up to 50%, but sometimes it's actually worth switching. Because these ones will go down quite a bit. So if I just take these up here into... So we get them up to 50%, then we can have them for a long time. Should only be C1s, right? Yeah, C1s. Alright, we're running pretty low on food and water. Gonna have to try and find that somehow soon. We can eat a bunch of the dates. The palm trees, obviously, but that's a lot of fat in them. Not the best. Reaper, welcome. Starting a new adventure? Yeah, on the officials. The plan is just to survive. And see if we can meet any players. Meister, welcome. Oh, nice. Smartphone battery. That's pretty good. Sometimes there's a boat out here. But not right now. Quite a few screwdrivers so far, actually. Okay, that's another one. Another lockpick. Not too much. Hey, Phil Trainer. Good to see you, man. Michael, welcome. Happy Monday, Neil. Happy Monday. Alright. Good weather coming in. That's nice. We are still gonna be wet for quite some time. So we should try and make a fire and dry up just a teeny tiny bit. It's taken way too long to get... Oh my god, I thought someone was taking a piss! I thought someone was taking a piss. I was gonna shoot him in the back. I am such a piece of shit. Wow. Thought someone was standing up there taking a piss. Wow, damn, that caught me off guard. Well, there's water for us. That's where all the mechs are. Unfortunately, there's no lockers there anymore, so no real point for us going there. Oh, nice. That's a water bottle. Okay, we need to start eating these. Down to 36. So, by the way, our character is actually quite fit. We're down to 113. We've been taking this character down from like 130 kilos or something. Down to 113. So, that's a pretty good one. I don't really want to go over 50% energy, because then I'm going to go up in weight again. And I don't want to do that. So even though these dates are tasting very well, I can't eat too many. I mean, this is a very good spot for bobby pins, so I should be able to find something, I feel like. Nice. That they are. Some bobby pins. Alright, we're heading back to the police station, by the way. Holy shit. Something could have definitely respawned, so... Alright, I think we're fine. Oh yeah, that's right, Phil. You were away for some vacation, right? It sounds like you had a good time. Great. Great to hear. Smoke grenade. Some more of that. That's for the AKs, right? Yeah. 762.39. Damn. Four of them left. That's a zombie. Just to make sure it doesn't trigger. Mac-10 mag. That could definitely come in handy. Ooh, nice. Riot helmets. Perfect. Alright, that was everything that we had. For now. All that we had. Oh, shit, I forgot to pick up the arrow. We only got 4. I have to. Did that zombie despawn that quickly? No way. I think it did. I'm not sure if this one has been here before. This water source. I'm gonna go out here as well. Check it out. What the hell is that? Sveta Chica. I have never seen that boat before. Has that always been there? I highly doubt it. That looks pretty sick though. Alright, a lot of dates. That's good. In case we got some NPCs. Alright, nothing else. No boat either. Maybe some food in these two. Oh. Electric stove. Now I'm good. Wait, where did all of these come from? They are spawning in, I think. This coastal town looks great, by the way. One of the best layouts, I would say. Alright, there's not much more for us here. We gotta keep going up further north. Just gotta make sure we don't miss the loot zombie. Must be nice to play SCUM. Beautiful graphics. It looks so bad on my system, really. Well, I have everything on the highest, so I guess it might look a little bit better, but well, we got what we wanted from this place, absolutely. Alright, let's see. We should probably be heading further up north. Maybe try and head up to the airfield. Or we try and head further down south, going to these places. Although I think there's going to be more higher chance of us finding players and get some interactions up here. So let's stop by going up to these places. Loot a little bit on the way. Maybe up to the quarry. Either way, we go straight up north first. It's going to be, oh shit, completely the other way. We need to head around this town. Oh shit. Scared me, man. How did I miss? Wait, it has to be on the ground somewhere. Sometimes it goes very far. Did you check the military area of that town? No, I did not. Wait, there's a military area here? Not sure if I actually knew that. Hold on, so where is that? Those huge cranes are... Oh, no. I'm not gonna go into where the mechs are. Absolutely not. Not right now. If I didn't have anything, I probably would. But now that I have a shotgun, I have a improvised gun, a few other things, I don't think it's worth it. Hey, 𝐾𝐽. Good to see you, man. What I could have done in this town is this one. 4 metal scraps, 6 bolts, and then just kill 3 zombies. That would definitely be worth it before we head on or move on. And then here we could just make some bolts. Have they fixed the mechs? There is nothing to fix. They are designed this way to be super OP. So we're just gonna have to deal with it. But no, they haven't made any changes to it. Zombie somewhere.
Movement nearby. Eyes on.
Oh, never mind. NPC. Never mind. I thought the footsteps sounded a bit weird.
Take cover!
Only one. Damn, I don't want to go close to that police station again, in case something has respawned. Okay, let's kill a few zombies. We need 3 skins. Oh, what the hell? Did not mean to go into third person. Skin and meat to go? Nah, no meat from zombies. Oh, maybe you meant NPC. Okay, that's one. I haven't played PvP in a while. Almost forgot how it is to spot them. Stomach turns upside down. And you get ready to to kill or to die. Alright, let's make the bolts that we need. And we just need to kill 2 more zombies. Could have taken the meat from them, see, yeah, I know, but yeah, I just didn't. Hey, 𝐿, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. I'm exposed. Hello, hello. Okay, that's 2. Are we hot? 37.5. Damn. Oh, that's locked. Huh. Why is it locked? Alright, I need to find the drill now. Where was that? Oh, we can just take this one. And this is going to be the third one that we need. Perfect. Nice. And, whoa, Kimberly. Wow, coming in with 5 gifted membership on this beautiful Monday morning. Thank you so damn much for that. Incredible support. Okay, let me just collect this. And go in here. So getting this one is probably going to be a question of life and death. Oh man. Okay, let me just find... Where did I see that drill? Somewhere further in. Oh, we can just take this one. Wasn't this one that I saw before, but yeah. Okay, let's get 8. So no, we need 5 more. May I remember you, Torak, about the gifted memberships from you? No, it's not every 5. It's a maximum of once each stream. Otherwise, I'm gonna go bankrupt over here. But yes, yes. And by the way, the 5 gifted memberships went out to Danny, Rujik, Fatih, whatever, Kimi, and Airsoft. Congratulations. Nice. We finally got the bulletproof armor. Perfect. That might be the difference between life and death. Literally. So that's a great thing to have at the beginning. Alright, sweet. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Kimberly, once again, thank you so much for that. But yeah, so 5 gifted memberships. Then I'm going to be gifting away 1 membership. And that is once each stream. So if it's 10 gifted, I'm not going to gift away 2. So it can be a maximum of 3 gifted memberships from me each stream. First one, 5 gifted memberships. Second one, 5 super chats. which is the goal that you can see above the chats. And the third way is to get 100 likes on the stream. That's also a gifted membership from me. I think that's a nice thing to have. I really like giving back to you guys, so having some type of goal to work towards, it's pretty nice. Now, I will be doing this at the end of each stream, so I'm not going to be pausing the stream like I've done before and do it in the middle. That's just going to be a little bit too tedious, I think, so we'll see how much we get up to, and at the end of the stream, I'll give them away. So as you can see, the boots have only gone down 4% so far. So they are pretty durable, I would say. Let's repair a few things though. Alright, we are looking good. Now we head further up north, and I'm gonna go to this place up here. I will see. Might go a bit further west to the quarries as well. Oh, I see a tractor in the distance. What is that, huh? It definitely hasn't spawned there. Someone has pushed it, or someone has been driving it there. I don't see any base nearby. But it's locked. Someone's probably saving it for later. Is that a mine? Whoa, I almost ran into this. What the hell? There's an improvised mine in the middle of the road. People are piece of shits. Okay, let's now walk on the road. Wait, if I would have kept running, I would have died. What? Who would do that? In the middle of nowhere. At least I assumed that I would die. Hey Torak, how are you? Sam, I'm good, thank you. Hope you are too. I mean, I have died like 2 or 3 times like that. Like literally just blowing up from a mine in the middle of Nowhere. Could have been a fourth. We got this town up here to the right. I think we'll check it out. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now the sun is about to go down, so it's probably gonna be a sunset in, I don't know, maybe an hour. Getting some kind of light would be sweet before that. Oh yeah, that's right. This is not a bunch of town. This is just a bunch of wall strips and one or two houses. I can't see you. You're in the middle of the bush. Well, we're gonna need some more screwdrivers if we want to go into a bunker or something soon. Woodcutter's shirt, I'll take that. That's a pan. Maybe I can get myself a... They are always standing in bushes. Wow. Fast. I'm a little bit used to the zombies on my server now that has 80% speed. These are a bit faster. Alright, this is a shitty place. We're gonna continue. A little bit further up north. Maybe we'll find a mountain bike? Yeah, maybe. I didn't see one though. Alright, so we're coming up to the cheese factory up here. I at least I think that this might be a popular area every now and then. People always want food, so why not? Alright, let's be a bit careful before we know what we're dealing with. Hey Torak, why are you not playing on your own server today? Yeah, I wanted to switch that up a little bit. Been some time since we played some PvP, so... Right, let's see what we got. Got a bunch of military crates around this place as well, so that's good. Not too much here. That's firefighter pants, though. I think that's less, and only 2.5 kilos. Actually. That's better. Teeny tiny bit better. That's a toolbox. I'll take that. How many hours do you have in SCUM? About 1,300. Can't see or hear anything so far. Damn. Too close. Too damn close. Switch these out to a real kitchen knife. It's gonna be some cheese. Protein and fat. Just how we like it. Oh, eat all. Although I'm probably gonna drop the dates. I don't think it's worth keeping. Now we're gonna get a lot of cheese, so yeah, we don't need it. Like I said, a lot of cheese in this place. There aren't too many good things that we can find in this place, I don't think, but food, maybe something in the crates, but probably not. And hey, 𝐾𝐈𝐿 coming in with a gifted membership. Thank you so much for that. Even out to Andreas. Congratulations. And welcome to the Viking army. You know, for once, I'm gonna be civilized. All over the seat? Yeah, probably. Probably. Halloween mask. What is going on with the sun? Weird. EJ, good morning. Hope we're doing well. Yeah, I know there's a farm, but that farm sucks. Nothing in it. Literally nothing for us. Well, we could try and make a silencer out of this one if we have a drill somewhere. Not sure if the silencer can go on the shotgun, though. Maybe, maybe not. Very thirsty Viking, that is true. There's a Leica. With... Wow, that's completely stripped. Alright then. Sure. Because why not? Actually, I think those are better. Ah, maybe these, actually. Ooh, that's cowboy boots, actually. I'll take those. Hold the knife down here. They should definitely make it so that a headshot is always a headshot, like a one-hit kill, always. No matter how strong they are. I will... Right, that's it for this place. We are gonna be heading... Man, I don't know, I think further west is probably the best bet that we have. Over to the quarries. It's gonna be west. Yeah, straight west. Now, there is a bunker that we could head down into. Right here. I think this is gonna be an active one as well. Obviously, we don't have any screwdrivers, but if we find some, we could get it. And honestly, opening the lockers around the bunker, not just the lockers, or opening like all of the crates and everything, is not a bad idea either. How do you know what way you're facing? You can see the compass at the top. How many players is online at the moment? Well, there was a bit more than 40 when I went in. Let me see how many it is now. Now it's 50. So almost full. Well, it's 20. It's enough. Coins, welcome. How's the metabolism? Is looking pretty good, I would say. Pretty decent. We have a town a little bit further up here. Yeah, I can't. This might not be a bad idea. Go up here, loot, see if we can find a screwdriver or two. Then we can head down to the bunker. It's probably the best bet that we have. Because right now we have nothing. Not a single one. Well, it would be great if we could find some type of headlight or night vision goggles. Obviously, I would prefer for get super dark. I haven't heard any players yet either. No gunshots. No nothing. Oh, that sounded like a vehicle, but I think that was just the wind. They're all scared because you're online? Yeah, probably. Probably, man. Good day to work in chat. New adventure. Productions, welcome. Yeah, new adventure. On the officials. Just want to ask if we can join your PvP server. We're 5 players, including my friends, but we're all Asia. Is it possible or need VPN, sir? First of all, I don't have a PvP server. I have a PvE server with a few PvP zones. And if I'm from Asia, it might be some high ping, but you can obviously try. There's a guide in the description down below if you want to know how to join it. Check it out. Alright, let's kill all the zombies, see if we can get a screwdriver too. Oh, come on. That's just unlucky. Some batteries, that's gonna be good if we get a light source. Where did that one go? There it is. That's a face smasher. Pretty cool one to use, but very slow and pretty bad actually. But it's pretty cool to use. I predict a loot puppet soon. Oh well, how much do you bet? For a second there, I thought it actually was one. Oh, that's another Toractor. Locked. Why do people lock these? I do not understand. I feel like people are doing it just because they can. They probably have no need for more locks, and as soon as they find one, they just place it on the first door. Piece of shit. I'm probably just gonna drop the pan. We're not gonna use it anytime soon either way. It's not a thread though, that can come in handy. No, that's actually better. No chance. Over in that direction somewhere. Yeah, that one is probably gone forever. Yep. Oh! How the hell did we find that? I don't know. We only have 4, so... pretty important to keep. Alright, it looks like we're not going to find any more screwdrivers. I think we should just head over there then and go in. And hope to find something in the bunker. If not, we'll just open all the lockers or all the crates and everything around it. And hope for the best. Could still find some pretty good stuff. Might as well check if this one has anything in it. Nothing. Did we check this one? I don't think we did. Well, that's a bunker it is. PvE server with PvP zones is a cool way to experience SCUM coins. Yeah. Yeah, my server is, I mean, I like it. I like it a lot. Been playing on it non-stop for the past few weeks. Having a great time. But like I said, it's pretty nice every now and then to go back into some PvP. Switch it off a little bit. Hold on, I need to check to see if this is actually an active one. Otherwise... Oh yeah, it's active, okay. Good. Did I hear an animal? Howdy, Torak. Ario, welcome. Pity you can't make a one-time use screwdriver out of scrap. Yeah, I would love to do that, actually. Or maybe some other way that's a little bit harder. So if you can't find anything, at least you would go through some kind of effort to be able to do it. I would love to see that, but yeah. At the moment, nothing. No way to do it. Alright, the bunker is gonna be right there. We've been to this one multiple times. It's pretty straightforward. Literally just wait for him to go away like that. Then we go in. Alright, let's see. Screwdriver is obviously the one thing that I do want to find, but some night vision goggles, some more arrows maybe. Some good equipment overall. We'll see. 9mm and a grenade. I mean, grenade launcher we're never gonna find. Nope. Can't hear anything. Alright then, that's nice. Good to see you again. Wait, I just heard a bike. Hold on. I definitely heard a distant dirt bike. I am 99% sure. I was just thinking if that person's coming in here, if he was just passing. Could have just gone outside here on the road. Further up or further down. You can craft a knife, but not a screwdriver. It's odd, especially to me, yeah. I think so too. Let's see, if we hear a door open, then we know. Another one. Come on, screwdriver. Something. Ooh. Sometimes it just happens. Zero 0.1, 0.0. Here it was empty. So, if I'm not mistaken, I don't think there's any type of armory up here. This is just where the control room is. There's a cargo drop in D0. Up and go cereal. I have never seen that before. What the hell? Have you guys seen this? There's gonna be some carbs. That's good. Now we're gonna be good for a long time. We don't need to eat anything for the rest of the stream, pretty much. And a choco bar, sure. I know I said I wanted to be below 50%, but well, my character felt a little bit snackish, whatever it's called. Oh, there's 2 in here. That's an issue. Ooh. What the hell? That was a bulletproof vest. Yes, please, I will not say no to that. Oh, come on. I only have 3. That's actually an issue. Okay, gotta search everything on the way. That is gonna be the armory. Well, the first one, at least. That is C1, right? Yeah. It's a lot of 9mm. Load that up. We also had, actually that was 30 armor penetration. Okay, I'm gonna take that first. Much rather keep that in this. And then we also fill up the... Oh wait, this one is also 9mm. Probably gonna find the HS9 first. Wow, the difference in speed. So in rifles I have advanced, in handguns I only have medium. You can see the difference when I'm reloading. Alright, so we have one screwdriver. Let's choose one. I feel like this one is probably going to give something. Sweet. I don't know if that could have been better. Probably could, but that was actually very, very good. Alright, I'm dropping the improvised bulletproof armor. Actually, this one is 0.5, and I'd rather keep that. I'm not even that thirsty, but drink one. That's a military shirt. I'll keep that. Now, we've been in these situations before where we've been in a bunker for a pretty long time. And still someone is sitting all the way at the bottom, waiting for us. Let's make sure we don't fall for it now. Oh, we're back to where we started. Oh. Of course. Of course. Wait, so there's only... Is there only one bunker here? I'm looking in the map. I think it should be two. Not sure where the other one would be, though. Oh, wow. That is very, very good, actually. Finding some pens. I feel like someone is trying to tell us something. To make a explosive. These are pretty much never worth looking into now. Oh my god, you look terrifying, dude. Ooh. Too close. Oh, nice. Screwdriver. I'm not gonna open that one. I'm gonna go into the armory. Definitely a higher chance of finding something. There's binoculars. Ooh, 3 out. Nice. Can open 4 more lockers now. Some military pants. Not much in this place. 308 suppressor. Probably never gonna use it. I'll keep it for now though. Alright, so we get a full Mac 10, MP5, HS9 mag. Alright, let's go back and open the rest. Now, as I said, I think there is another armor somewhere. But I just can't find it right now. I feel like I've been everywhere. Somehow I can't join your server, connect to Twitch with Discord about, but still no access. Do I need to buy a membership? Buy a subscription or something? Yes, exactly. It's for the Viking army. And you join the Viking army by getting a subscription or a membership on any of the platforms that I have. Whenever I'm in this place, I am so lost. I can never find my way around this place. For example, right now, I have no idea where the armory is. Wait, I haven't even been here. Wait, what? I haven't... Oh, wait, okay, I guess I found it. I found it. Or was this where I were? I can't tell. No, pick lock. No, haven't been here. Okay. door that opened, that was me. Or that was my door that closed. Weapon cleaning kit. Holographic sight, that's a pretty good one. Unfortunately, I can't keep it on the shotgun for now. Oh, 2 empty ones. Are you kidding? Okay, that was all the... That was all the screwdrivers that we had, sadly. Alright, we can fix this one up to 100% because it's the only one that we have at the moment. So I don't really have a choice. Some 45, that's for the block. This is where we went before, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Well, we did find the other locker though, that's good. Oh, sorry, the other armory. What the hell? Alright, that's... What? Holy shit! Where did you come from? Ooh. Well, he scared me. I did not expect to find him here. That is a hiking backpack, though. Damn. He literally came out of nowhere. Oh, wow. Utility belt as well. Military quiver. It's a military shovel as well. Oh wow, screwdriver 23 out of 40. This one is a lot better than this one, but it's 22% only. Hold on, he did have a ballista actually. I'm gonna take that. What else did he have? Improvised rifle. Don't need it. Need to make sure I grab everything that I want. That's actually a tactical handgun holster as well. Viper, 1911. Actually, we could repair that one. We have this one for up 49. It's not going to be 100%, but it's a lot better than this one. That I know. Oh, he has a suppressor as well. Beautiful. And that actually had 2 bow silencer on it as well. 1911 weapon parts. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything here. Oh, he also had the animal skin jacket. Alright, that's everything we're keeping. For the helmet, I'm gonna keep this one. There's nothing else that we need. Sweet, that was very unexpected, but I'll definitely take it. He was definitely trying to get the jump on you? Yeah, most likely. Most likely. Now, we could head back down, but I'm not going to. We are sitting on 49 kilos. I'm going to be dropping a few things, by the way. I'm not going to keep everything that we have. Need to wait for this guy to head over to the left. But hey, now we have a ballista. That is a massive upgrade, actually. Alright, let's get some distance away from this bunker, in case someone heard us. Someone could have heard the gunshots and it's coming towards us at the moment. Whew, okay, let's relax for a bit. Let's relax for a bit. He actually had, oh wow, we had a military survival knife, even. The improvised handgun, I can probably now drop. He had a 1911 in gold, which, okay, he definitely panicked and didn't even take out a gun. I don't know why. 4 out of 7. And we did actually find some 45 as well, so I'm gonna be taking that out. Fill it up all the way. Gonna switch places on the into the tactical handgun holster. And he had 1911 weapon parts as well. Oh, the Viper is actually full. Did he have some 357? He did not. Place that on number 5 just in case. Did you leave the sword? Yeah, the sword, that was a wooden sword. Terrible. Probably the worst one ever. Yeah, I'm not sure. Someone probably got pissed. Holy dude, that's just some weird languages. Holographic sight. Can't place it on... We should be able to place this if we get a rail. And place it on this one. Then it should be fine. Sugar I'm gonna drop. Energy drink drop. Bobby pins. We don't need all of that. Can't you sell his memory module for good money? No, I don't think I can sell it. Can I? No, pretty sure I can. The only way I can use the module for is to make a turret and to make a BCU lock or whatever it's called. Oh yeah, I'm repairing that. Absolutely. Nice, up to 100. Otherwise, I had a military shovel. Pretty nice. Duct tape I don't need. Bolts I don't need. Got a few mags, which I'm definitely keeping. No reason not to. Two milks, which I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna save one. Okay, I just need to figure this out a little bit. What to keep and what not to keep. Oh, there's only one left. Can actually drop that. Alright, all the offensive stuff is up here now. Whew. Alright then. Sweet. We didn't come into the bunker. We didn't get what we came for in the bunker, to be fair. Well, actually, we did get the night vision goggles, and that was one of the main things I wanted to get, so... well, I guess maybe. But he definitely made that super worth it. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand how I missed the sound of the doors opening. Because I was opening two doors right after each other to get all the way up, and he must have opened the main door almost at the same time, because I didn't hear a separate one. Or maybe I did and just didn't really think about it because I was just so focused on getting out. I don't know. Right, we are 45 out of 55 kilos. Can't place any of this on anything just yet. Alright, we are gonna be heading further west, I think. To the quarries, probably. Oh. Someone else is close. Well, well, well. What do we think about that? Yeah, there's no chance we're going back. Not right now. Nah, I'm heading the other way. Don't want to be close to that right now. We're leaving. Love the videos, man. I want to try this game now. Jeremy. Yeah, I hope you do. It's a great one. What's up, people? This is a gunshot led me here. Zero. Welcome, man. Welcome. That's the town that we were at. Right before the bunker. Hey, Lawrence. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Let's get some stamina. Alright, this is a pretty safe spot, I would say. I need to go and take a piss, so I'll be back with you guys in 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna be raising my desk. Need to stand a bit. Alright, we continue further. It is currently 10:40. So the night times in officials are very, very long, which is why it's super nice to find the night vision goggles. Otherwise it would be pitch black for like 3 hours at least. How's the stream going? Pretty well, pretty well. It looks a little bit too bright almost. No, it is 2.4. Ashley, someone's pissing next to you? What? When? Where? Well, now that we have a really good screwdriver, we could attempt to go towards the factory that is up here. Not exactly sure what that one is called. Let me see, that's going to be... Oh yeah, that's right, the train yard, of course. We don't have too many lockers though, actually. Do we only have 2? Yeah, maybe. Could go to the quarries. Could go... I don't know, maybe the quarries aren't the way to go. I mean, the most popular place, or the most active area, is definitely going to be the airfield. And the factory up here. That's going to be all the way northeast, though. Could try and head down to the naval base, I guess. Going to the quarries and then head further down south here. That's not bad. Quarries, maybe. Like, the thing is, I like the quarries. But they don't really offer us much, do they? Maybe that's only for us to find, like, vehicles or something. Or people. Try the boot camp again? No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Hell no. I wonder how loud this is gonna be with the suppressor on.
Confirm contact. No.
Oh, come on.
Defensive positions.
Well, no zombies got triggered. Maybe there aren't no zombies around. Huh, okay. I guess it's pretty good then. The ballista is actually so incredibly good. Well, we technically don't need to loot any of the major houses now, or any of the basic houses. Alright, we are going to be taking a shit for the first time. Let's see what we get from the prison pocket. Good luck on your adventure, Torak. See you next stream. Alright, Lawrence. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. Daisy used to have a lot of players. Not sure about now, though. Oh, you answered which has more players, SCUM or Daisy, because I like PvP. Yeah, if you like PvP, you should definitely play Daisy, unfortunately. Okay, I'm just trying to see what else we can upgrade. I'm just gonna do one of these. Another improvised zone kit. Trying to see if there's anything else that we can drop. I obviously want to have as few things as possible. To be as light as possible. For now we're looking good. Well, when it comes to the food, we should actually cut this guy up. Or do we need it right now? Nah, it's too risky doing it now. I'm gonna keep going. No, east. No, I'm gonna head straight west to the quarries. See if there's any people there. If not, we'll keep heading down further towards the naval base. And I do not prefer walking on the road. This can hold for, wow, almost 10 more hours. Man, that player in the bunker really caught me off guard. I did not expect anyone to be there at that point. I mean, I was panicking a little bit, but at least I took out, or at least I had the shotgun. He had guns. He had better guns than I did, but he didn't even pick them up. Definitely panicked even more than I did. That's a good thing. I will take it. I like SCUM because it's realistic, but I'm not finding any players on the servers. Yeah, trust me, buddy. Even if you're playing on a server that has max amount, like, that is completely full, you can go for hours and hours and hours without finding any type of player, or any player whatsoever. So what you have to do is make some kind of goal for yourself. Like, I'm gonna be building a base like this. I'm gonna make it to that spot. I'm gonna do this or that. And if you find any players in the meantime, it's just a bonus. Because if you're playing this game with the sole purpose of finding players and killing them, it's gonna be very frustrating, because most of the time you aren't gonna find them. Which means you're just gonna be running around doing nothing. Oh, we can run quite a bit. We've been eating and drinking a lot. The map's massive as well, so you could be on the complete opposite side of players. Yep, that too. That too. So this is obviously the beginning of this adventure. I might eventually build a base if we keep going for a long time. But at the beginning of an adventure, you should just focus on gearing up. Don't worry about a base. And that I have learned the hard way. Is this a different server? Different from what? From yours? Yeah. This is the official servers, as stated in the title. Okay, let's go straight west now. Check out the southern quarry. If there's anything, we can try and check it out. Otherwise, I think I'll just try and keep going for the south, towards the naval base. Very hard to see when we can't have the night vision goggles. Like, I don't actually know if it's worth going in here. There are no lockers, that I do know. No lockers, barely any military crates. Hmm. Probably NPCs, if anything. I thought I heard something. Hi Tora, thanks for your server. I am enjoying it and appreciate the videos you put out. Hey, young Telly, thank you so much for that, man. Appreciate it. I'm glad you like it. Oh, we need a toolbox for that one. I mean, making a suppressor would be very nice. We can keep it on the 1911. Because that one just had a... Yeah, just a suppressor bottle. Not sure if I brought with me the rope before. Oh, I did. It almost sounded like a vehicle. Wait, that's a combat helmet. Isn't that like the best one we can have? think it is. Another screwdriver. No movements. Hey dude, I'm getting tired of repeats. Winter Sky. Repeats of what? Is the question. Some more slugs. Iron lock. It's a advanced lockpick. There's just gonna be zombies outside. There's a third one down here as well. I'm just looking if there's any type of vehicle here, but I don't think so. Here's a bunch of crates, though. Here we also got a bunch of crates. Oh shit, military tomahawk. That's a very good one. Air pump might come in handy. Alright, not too much. I'm gonna be heading further down south and towards the naval base, I think. I'm not gonna check out the northern quarry. Like I said, there isn't much here for us. But it's a pretty cool place. Still looking pretty good for the stats. Alright. I'm getting tired of repeats. By that, I've seen him play. What? Like, what do you... I don't understand, buddy. This is a live stream. This is not a repeat. If that's what you think. Well, we got a few places that we can go through before we get to the naval base, which we will. So far, it is looking pretty good. Pretty damn good. Right, what I will do before we go any further is just cut down the tree, make a toolbox, so that when we find a drill or a workbench, we can then make a suppressor. Clips. I started this game in the last 4 days. I played 40 hours. Holy shit. I had your videos up on YouTube almost done with your playlist. Holy shit. Hey, thank you for that, man. Appreciate it. The same scenario, the same way twice. Winter, okay, Winter, you are not making any sense. You gotta speak it more clearly. Ah, yeah, that's right. We don't have any of this. I forgot about that. Maybe we can actually bring one with us. Sure. This is way too much. Hey, Silver. Welcome, man. Okay, what is that one? That's just gonna be a basic town with with a police station, which we could definitely check out. I'm starting on PvE to learn the basics at the moment. Eclipse, yeah, that's a good idea, man. That's a good idea. Well, this is a big open space in no man's land. What is this, though? The small little thing we're coming up to first. Looks like nothing. Literally nothing. It takes so much to make a base, especially coming from Rust. Yeah, if you're coming from Rust, it's gonna be a massive change, yes. Yes, but on the other hand, if you've been playing DayZ, it's gonna be even harder to make a base. At least in SCUM, you can see the type of recipe, like all the stuff that you need to make a base. In DayZ, you get no help whatsoever. Like nothing. Don't get me wrong, I love him. At least it's not... okay. Well, Winter, the thing is, whenever it comes to these type of games like Rust, DayZ, or SCUM, it's very hard to create a completely new adventure and... like, that's completely different from any other adventure. Because it's basically the same thing all the time. Because it's the same game, you know? Like, you get started, you gear up, maybe you find a player, maybe you kill him, you get even more gear. If you're not building a base, you keep roaming around the map, finding other players, get more geared up. Like, that's how it is. That's the whole game. So, I don't really understand what you mean with you're tired of repeats. Because no adventure is the same as the other one, but they are all fairly similar because it's, you know, the same game. It's repeating the game loop? Yeah, but that's SCUM. Like, that's the whole game. Isn't that what it's all about? Whoa, what was that lag? Holy shit. That's a horse, by the way. Zombies, horse. Is that a loot puppet? Wait, it sounds like that horse is like already on the map. I'm not gonna be searching for any clues or anything like that. Hell to the no. Yeah, exactly. DayZ is literally the same. And Rust, to be fair. Like, all of these three games are very similar. It's just different games, but same type of game loop. But you never know what's gonna happen, either way. No loot puppet, but he did have a backpack. Which doesn't really make a difference for us, but... Gonna go west. Towards that town. Any game is the same if you're playing from the start again, no? Yeah, pretty much, Meister, pretty much. Like, the game in itself is the same, but the adventure, they are all different. Like, you're gonna go to different locations, find different gear, find different players. That's just how it is. That's the game, is the emergent gameplay that happens along the way. Exactly, exactly. SCUM doesn't offer much in the way of content, and if you want more in-depth gameplay, you'll either have to create your own content or try role-playing. Yep. Pretty much it. I have 13k hours on Rust and I play it every day. Still, until I found SCUM. You see? Yeah, but it's literally the same thing for all of these games. These open world games. Well, open world multiplayer games, I would say. There's no difference. Okay, let's get some stamina, see what we got. We got a police station here. I definitely want to check it out, and perhaps another player's here. We'll see. Like the player in the bunker that panicked, fumbled, and lost out on the quick draw. That all form part of the story. Yeah, agreed. It's a little bit different when it comes to playing PvE though, or sandbox. Like you have your own world. You are the only person in it. You can do literally whatever you want. When it comes to that, I think there's a lot you can do to create an immersive adventure, a long form adventure, like I've done previously. PvP is a little bit different though. Like you can't, I can't really plan too far ahead because it might, like in 5 minutes, I might get headshotted and everything is gone. So whenever I'm playing PvP, I just try to kind of go with it. I have a few plans of where I would like to go, but after that, I can't plan too much, you know. And by the way, Jeffrey, welcome. Good to see you. I need to try and get that suppressor going, so we can keep it on the 1911. That garage is open. I'm gonna make a suppressor and then keep looting. 𝐘𝐽 coming in with another gifted membership. Thank you so much for that, man. This time it went out to Alucard. Congratulations. I need to find myself a drill. Whoa, what the hell? That was... apparently locked. Yeah, I'm not going to pick up a drill. I'm not going to make a base anytime soon either way. Oh, wow. Ooh, it was an NPC. Shit. Wait, where was that NPC running to? Someone else, maybe? I have no idea where she went. I just heard footsteps. That's the NPC. Another screwdriver. Alright, I'm gonna search the police station pretty quickly. This should mean... No NPCs. Or players. Damn, in the air. Alright. Open all the lockers. We already got so many. We can just switch out them. So, is slugs better than buckshots? I know people have different opinions about that, but... like, I never know which one to keep. I always keep the red ones, I think, the buckshots. But people are saying that the slug shots are better, actually, so... what do I know? Apparently nothing. Once mod support is added, it'll open up much more, almost endless possibilities. Yep. Agreed. Oh, I accidentally used the... oh, damn it. That's not 357. For the Viper. Thought I heard someone walking below. Maybe it could have been something. Whoa. Lag. Even more 357. Ooh, that is actually... oh. God damn. Son. Alright, I'm dropping the 1911. I don't care if it's gold. Could not give two shits. Taking the block 21 instead. Slugs are more powerful. Buckshots just have spread. Okay. We do have one more. Yeah, let's unload that. Fill this one up as much as we can. Hello, Torak. Minty. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Alright, last 4 lockers down here. UMP mag, I mean, it's probably pretty good to keep, in case. Nothing. Have we used all the basic screwdrivers now? Yes, we have. Last one. Ugh. Terrible. Alright, I need to find a drill now. Before we leave. Oh, this is the edge of the town. Wait, we should have... Why can't I find a drill? Wait. Wait, hold on. I think I'm a bit lost. Hold on, I've been in this town many, many times. There should be one... Very close to here. Small gasoline canister. I mean, that would not be bad to bring with us. In case. But we are very full. It does take up quite a bit of space as well now. Sugar beets. I don't know if I've seen that. Holy shit, there was a lot here. Dude, where's my drill? I can't find it anywhere. Dude, how hard can it be? There are drills like everywhere. I think I'm just running past them, or... Here we go. Okay, make a toolbox. Chill, man. Welcome, by the way. And then we can finally make the improvised oil can suppressor. Alright, let's place this on the block. And then I would also like to make... So which rail is going to be for the shotgun? Assault rifles. Rifle rail, improvised rail. Not sure which one. That was not correct. Oh, wow. Wait, that was on the one I had? Oh, come on. What are the odds? That shot, don't need a rail. If I want to place the sight, I will have to. Or maybe it doesn't fit either way. I have this one. The holographic sight. Don't I need a rail for this? Is this game worth it? Absolutely, Hunter. You need red dot sight? Oh, okay. So I can't place any type of rail on this then. Okay. Good to know. Oh. Hold on. Wait, I heard a cruiser. Where was that? I heard it just for a few seconds. It was quite far, yeah, but I was thinking if he maybe parked the cruiser a bit further away to make sure no one heard him. That's what I would do. I'm not going to be able to get him. Oh. Damn it. Okay, I was a bit lost. I thought I was heading towards the road. But I didn't. Damn. Hot spot for vehicles, huh? Rogue to trader? Yes, indeed. Alright, how we looking, by the way? Most of what I had is in good quality, except for the ballista. I should probably try and make another toolbox just to repair it. Drink Thorak? Yeah, I will. Dude, I can never seem to find the drills. I know there is one here at the front somewhere. There it is. Milk it is. At least, I mean, this should be getting the water up quite a bit. Unless they've made any changes to it. Yeah, it's going up. I love your content, man. Mr. Ill 8546. Thank you for that. I knew I missed something. Okay, we have a little bit of extra food. Which I technically don't need since we have a lot of cheese. But the cheese is obviously not as good as, for example, the raisins. I'm gonna eat the apple, though. Milk and cheese, what a great combo for the toilet. It's peak. That's how you survive, man. It is how we survive. Parsnip, I can eat right now as well. Need to get some metal scrap. Little bunny. Oh my god. SCUM, come on. What? Sometimes it's a bit buggy. Thank you. It takes a while. Shit. We need to cut down this. It's gonna be pretty loud. So this is not good. Let's make a few. Upgrade everything as much as we can. Let's try and upgrade all the mags as well. Ah, now we need more. Oh, too far. Oh, come on. C82, repair. Actually, I have the... Ooh, did I drop the weapon repair kit before? Ooh, I think I did. Shit, why did I do that? Or no, never mind. I used it for this one. Never mind. 85. Yeah, everything else seems to be up to like 100. We need to get out of here. We've been here for way too long, by the way. Okay, now we're heading further southwest. Where's the naval base? Had Danny Trejo running at me with the machete once, and because of the slugs, it was so hard to hit. In this situation, red ammo would have been better. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, that was definitely a cheater or something. Block 21 better. I like the 21 better than the 1911 just because I can carry more ammo in it. Other than that, I assume it's pretty much the same. How many hours do you have in the game? I have like 1300 right now. Forak, we need a solo single player survival series with episodes. Come on, brother. Remember how you started SCUM? It was so nice to watch and cozy. Well, as much as I would like to do that, you know, as a content creator, I do need to think about what I do with my YouTube channel overall. And episodes overall tends to... It's not good in the long run. So even though I would like to, I don't think I don't think I will. What I've been doing on my channel, as you guys know, I've been doing these longer adventures into one massive video. That seems to do a lot better. But yes, I understand that you want to do it, and maybe we can do it in the future. We'll see. If anything, I'll make another YouTube channel and post smaller or shorter videos there. That's probably the best bet, to be honest. I'm good looking, by the way. Pretty good. Pretty good. Silencer and shotgun is okay? Yeah, 100%. Piggy! If I need to search for clues, I'm not gonna go for it. Sometimes the animal spawns right away. It's not very often, but... in this case, I don't think so. Okay, I need stamina. Is Friday the next Daisy stream? Pug? I don't know, actually. I don't know. Haven't decided anything for this week. But yeah, why not? Okay, so straight down. We got a few places that we can check. I definitely have enough screwdrivers to go down here. Obviously, I want to go down here first, I think. But going past these two might be worth it first. I am so ready to find either an MP5 or a Mac. I'm so ready. Or a UMP for that matter. Preferably a Mac. Or an MP5. Ah, nasty scum. Making me think that someone else is beside me. I can literally hear footsteps further away, but it's just me. it's so stupid. You like the Mac? Well, it's decent in PvP situations, but the MP5 I would prefer, absolutely. Episodic stories could maybe be for seasonal specials, such as over Halloween. Now, I think episodic stories, like multiple episodes for one long adventure that we're going through, is definitely going to be something for another channel. I know a lot of people like it, but it's really bad for a channel to do that in the long run. Unfortunately, I wish it weren't. But I don't make up the rules, I just follow them. Yeah, I've actually played Bane once. I have one video of it on the channel. And it was actually decent. That was some time ago now, like a year ago probably. So I will definitely check out that soon as well. just released an update? Oh, really? I'm gonna check it out. Sometimes there's a vehicle here. Okay, no more zombies around for now. Need to head a little bit like south east. Down to this place and then down to the naval base. Okay, so it's not really going to be a town here, just a few houses. With probably nothing in it. Oh wow, the stamina. Love watching noobs play this game. It's so funny. Whoa! Are you calling me a noob? How dare you? How dare you? It might be true, but how dare you? Alright, well, we are heading further south. To the naval base. Well, this feels like a pretty good... Oh. Cargo drop in D4. That is pretty far away, sadly. But yeah, this feels like a pretty good time and place to end the adventure right here. We're definitely going to be continuing. And we'll see what it has in store for us in the future. Let's lay down here. And we're going to continue another time. Alright then, people. That's gonna be it for today. It feels pretty good to be back in PvP. It was actually fun. Had a good time. We killed one person. We didn't really see anyone else. We heard the same person probably came back to the same bunker, so that was probably him that we heard before. But, yeah, other than that, we didn't really see anyone else. Of course, that's how it is when you're playing SCUM, PvP. You pretty much never see anyone. It is what it is. Nothing we can do about it. But honestly, I had a lot of fun. Hope you guys did too. So I'm going to be back tomorrow with some Assassin's Creed Valhalla. As always, we're doing that on Tuesdays. So I will see you all tomorrow. And SCUM is going to be back probably on Wednesday, as always. At least you killed someone. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We don't usually do that. To be fair. Usually don't do that. So yeah. It was fun. But that's it for me on this Monday. I'm going to go up and eat some lunch. And I hope you guys are going to have a good rest of your day. So thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for the support, everyone. And I will... Ooh, ho, ho, ho. Hold on, people. Hold on. You guys need to remind me this. I'm not going to go just yet. I need to gift away a membership. We got gifted 5 memberships. Was activated. So I am going to gift away 1 membership today. I need to make sure I always remember to do this at the end of the stream. Alright, let's see. It takes a bit longer to do it now than before. I don't know why. There's a few more like security steps for it. And now it didn't even work. Give me a second. All right, now it looked like it worked. So, I'm not sure how many that is still here, but if you are, someone is getting a gifted membership. It went out to ZadHero007. You are now part of the Viking army. Congratulations. All right, and that is gonna be the end of the stream. So once again, a massive thank you for watching, a massive thank you for the support, and I will see you all in the next one.